2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Legends Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
So that's the final word from Beamer. Let's see how this one goes. Time for the second shot into the first. Chosen the pitching wedge here. He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here. Come on, don't be shy.
Just didn't drop. That's disappointing. An opportunity to make a par here. He's in a share of fifth position. Time to tee off at the second. That's a big drive. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Green's sitting below him here, Luke, so got to be careful of that spin.
Going with the 8-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. This putt was about 8 feet.
This is what they have left for birdie here. Yeah, this is looking nice.
And that will drop in for birdie. Moving right along, and they're currently tied for first in the standings with Lydia Ko. Teeing off here at the third hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout. They have absolutely flushed that one. Collin Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have a new sheriff in town.
And this one is for his par. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Here we are at the 4th hole.
What a drive, look at that.
Rich, I know you were a bit nervous when mid-season report cards were being handed out at school, but here on the PGA Tour it also can be fraught with a little bit of danger. How do you feel about this player halfway through the season?
Well, unlike me, Luke, this player has played solidly from the season's opening up until now, so easily within the top 125. I don't see how they can move outside of the top 125, so I'm going to say I guarantee this player is going to move on to the playoffs.
Great shot. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Oh, terrific. What an effort. And that will take him to 2 under. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. This for back-to-back birdies.
This one's tracking.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here at Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
Yeah, no bunkers on this tee shot. Plenty of room to hit it both right and left, but if you miss it wide one direction or another, you're going to find all kinds of troubles with those tall trees. Just that one bunker that fronts the left-hand side of the green here. Again, though, a lot of runoff areas around this green makes that second shot so much more difficult to get it close.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Opting for the 5-iron. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Setting up here with a very long putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh. Par putt coming up here. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place. This hole is a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Good shot there, Beamer. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, so close. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Stop if you've heard this before. Tiger is coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to 1 off the lead. We've arrived at a par 5.
Excellent opportunity to extend that lead. What are they going to do?
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 9th. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. They'll have to work extra hard to get out of this one.
They've got to use all the bounce and strength that they can muster. This is sitting down.
Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Good look at birdie here. Like the look of this one. I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
They say trees are 90% air, but so are fly screens. Try hitting a ball through one of those. Trying to get out of this pine straw here. Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there. Getting ready to play their third. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. That was a gallant attempt. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader. So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 5-wood. Wow, what a shot. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole. The 12th hole here at Lone Grove Golf Club, 543 yards, par 5.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. The second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Well, you can club down. Everything's all in front of you as it runs into this downhill green.
Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
13 feet to the cup. That's frustrating. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Going with the 7. Good sounding strike, that one. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looks good.
Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 7 under. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, this is a player after my own heart, going with the driver here. That was absolutely murdered. Time for the second shot at the 14th. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
I'll tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Chance to move to 8 under here. Oh, that's a nice line. Ouch, that hurts. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. That's not your best effort on the greens. And just now, it's Tiger Woods coming off a birdie at the last, and it moves him to within just 2 strokes of top spot. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. This shot from around 210 yards. Currently leading by 2. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Straight out of the top drawer.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Nice little putt to hole, that one.
Just a very narrow margin of a lead out there. Let's see if they can calm their nerves and get this done.
Leading by 3 strokes now.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
teeing off here on the 16th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. Should find the green. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. What's in front of them, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold. Now that's how you roll the rock.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And that will take him to 8 under. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Tee shot is looking good here. Well, I think they've just signalled their intent, Rich, getting after that par 4 green in 1.
Love seeing that aggressive play, Luke. Great drive.
Okay, steady now. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
That's 9 under par for the round. This closing hole at Lone Grove Golf Course feels like the first 17, Rich. A very stern test. Par 4 measuring over 450 yards.
I love this hole because if you're leading and have a chance to win, this is the tee shot you want. There's all kinds of room out there to the right-hand side. Tee it high and let it fly. Give yourself the best opportunity to go into this elevated green with a short iron to make it as easy as possible on you. That's much easier said than done, Luke, as you and I both well know.
Oh, well played. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. We need this one to bounce right. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Get this putt to drop, and he'll win the event here. Oh, just missed. Hopefully they won't take that too badly. And what a way to win it. Lovely putt.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
Rich, there are some victories that stand out in your mind, and this one for me seems to be like that. That was a high-quality performance under all that duress.
Luke, impressive win all around. I got to say, a gutsy performance at the end of the tournament. Final 9 holes. Job well done.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Norwood Invitational is about to get underway. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm happy to be out here covering our feature group's play this week. We're in for a very entertaining time as there seems to be a rivalry starting between these two players.
Yes, she's a born winner, isn't she, Brooke Henderson? This is going to be a tough rivalry, but one if you can win will certainly build your confidence. Well, this should find the short grass. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
He's currently in a share of 6th. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Good looking shot this. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Well played, mate. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
This for a birdie run.
If it's up, it could be in. Yeah, it's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Opting for the 5-wood. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
This for par.
Ooh, right by the hole. Was on a good line. And this one will be for double bogey. And with that, he's back to even overall. Teeing off here at the 4th. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Well, that's a handy shot. Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Currently 1 under for the event.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Choosing the 9-iron here. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Left yourself an opportunity.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. That'll sting a bit. Just a 4-footer remaining. That's tracking. That's well holed. Currently 1 under for the day. Now with the honour on a par 5. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Going with the hybrid.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
Well struck. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt.
They've got this putt to pull ahead of Brooke Henderson. This rivalry could get interesting here.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. To the top 5 he goes. And after a quick glimpse at the scoreboard, they're in 2nd, behind Jon Rahm. We have a par 5 on this one.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
Sitting at 2 under in a share of 2nd spot. That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Well, how good's that for the eagle? Well, that'll give him a big boost, promoted to the top of the leaderboard. Currently in 1st position.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Wow, that was just striped. This shot from 120 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot. And choosing the 8-iron here. Okay, that'll work. A good chance to move to 6 under par here.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, I like the look of this. And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That looked a little wayward. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Just a short putt remaining here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Second shot here on the 11th.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Good shot there. 16 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, so close. Putting for a par here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Wow, very aggressive play on this approach, putting some pressure on their rival Brooke Henderson.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
A par putt awaits. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Leading by a couple after that hole. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead. Well, that's not ideal. Finding the trees. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Well, it was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. It's on a good line. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. Let's begin the 14th.
Awesome stuff.
7 feet to the cup. Just didn't drop. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Well hold. Let's move on. And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard. Par threes always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Going with the 7. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
And the putt drops now at 8 under, heading down the stretch.
One ahead with 4 to go. Can they settle their nerves?
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Tough tee shot here. Bunkers left, water right. Find the fairway or else.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Tell you, where he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Ah, the birdie just slides by. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Now leading by 1 shot.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Love the short par 4s, Rich. Always an opportunity.
How much do you trust your swing? Go for it at only 327. Lay up. Bunkers right, water left.
That one's heading down Broadway. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Get in. Yeah, that's well judged. Putting for birdie here. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Got to make sure to control the flight here because the wind, well, is straight into their face.
Going with a 3-wood here. That was special. This putt for him to win the event. Not a bad line, this. They've made it back in the winner's circle, Rich.
I got to say, and a massive trophy to match as well. Happy days ahead for this player. It is a good start to the rest of their career.
Well, when it comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has to be one of them. What a brilliant play today.
A match for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and see that. What a rivalry it was in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hey Luke and Rich, I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Well, it's certainly a great opportunity for this player to bounce back in this rivalry. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement that these two generate. Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the first. Nicely done. 9 feet to the cup. That was a gallant attempt. This is a par putt. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
And Brooke Henderson currently in the lead here. Rich, if you missed a birdie opportunity at the first, you've certainly got one here at the second.
Yeah, it's par 5. It's pretty much just straight away. You got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side. For those players laying up, you got to lay it up shy of the big bunker down the right-hand side. This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again, they're just not that big of targets. It really is a cool golf course designed by Pete Dye.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Downwind on this shot.
Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, that's a great approach shot. 7 feet to the cup.
They can open up their wings after this if it goes in. This one goes for eagle.
A bit long on that one. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Oh, Canada. Brooke Henderson leads this tournament. The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. Ouch, that hurts. Just 3 feet to the cup. Job done. Let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the round. TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the fourth hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player. That dog will hunt.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here.
He needs this to drop to tie with Lydia Ko.
Looked like they hinged in that stroke. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And it's more great play from Brooke Henderson. She's on top of this leaderboard.
Rich, the fifth is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction, so driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the 7.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. And as we move along, it's Brooke Henderson on top of things. The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which will make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it in 2, well, that's a tall order.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. This one from about 160 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace. Going with the 6 iron here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
What a skillful approach shot. This player not holding back in their rivalry with Lydia Ko.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This is all that's left to pull ahead of Lydia Ko. They're going to try to apply some pressure here.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
And Brooke Henderson currently in the lead here. The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5 is a lovely hole.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 2 shots behind. And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd. Ooh. Big putt for par coming up. Just 2 shots back after that hole. The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot if you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. You're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. From about 100 yards.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
That might be one club too many. That was a beauty. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Little birdie look in here.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
He finds himself currently tied for 5th. The front 9 finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. That's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par. Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Well, Luke, I've been enjoying this pair of rivals we are following today. The 2 of them are pretty even for the event so far. Very interested to see who will come out of this with the bragging rights. Not really what they were hoping for there.
A couple under at this stage, tied for 5th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. This is beautiful to watch. 8 feet to the cup.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And with that lovely play, they're now ahead of their rival. It's getting serious, isn't it?
Just 1 off the lead after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
The par 5 11th, very gettable if, Rich, you can avoid that monster tree about 100 yards out.
Exactly. Tee shots, once again, you're threading it between a couple of bunkers, but the second shot, there's a tree about 75 yards short of this green, and you've got to figure out a way around it. Do you draw it around it? Do you hit a fade around it? What do you do? No easy task for any of these players. Green sits above the player just a little bit, and again, has a lot of movement on it.
Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Just a stroke behind the leader. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Wonderfully played. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Oh, just missed. And this putt to move them into a tie for 2nd. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 4 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back 9. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy cornered to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
Nicely done.
From about 130 yards here.
Currently a shot off the lead.
Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. And this putt will take them to 5 under. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Yeah, this is lovely.
That's disappointing.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, you like the look of those hands.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Yep, tracking well.
Currently 4 under for the round. Well, for all the opportunities 13 provides you, you don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
As easy of a birdie opportunity as the 13th was, 14, yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, yeah, what a shot that was. That'll help make a big move. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 15th is certainly no cakewalk either, a par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
This is the time where you need to have the best drive of the day. Take it out to the right, avoid the bunkers down the left-hand side. In the green, once again, it's got some movement into high spot in the front, a low area, and then a high area in the back. When the pin's all the way back, good luck making 4.
This shot from about 190 yards out. 3 shots off the lead.
looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par on this one. And with that, now at 5 under with a few holes to play.
Really going to have to dig deep here if they want to win this title.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Rich, just 3 holes to go here at TPC Louisiana, and what a finish it is. A great short 4 at 16.
Luke, this is something special here. You can go for it if you want, but you better be mindful of that water up and around the green. Just lay it up out to the left, and you shouldn't have anything more than a pitching wedge to this minuscule green.
They say fortune favours the brave, Rich.
And what an amazing opportunity now to get it all square with this putt.
Oh, so close. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead.
And only 2 holes to go afterwards, Luke. Big opportunity.
He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The par 3 17th requires a really strong tee shot, doesn't it, Rich?
That it does. Again, a very difficult par 3 with water all the way down the left-hand side. Just bail out to the right as best you can and rely on your short game to make that par.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
A 7-footer right here.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Super shot that. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. The finishing hole at TPC Louisiana, in my opinion, Rich, is a great one because, again, you can have anything from eagles all the way through to bogeys and worse.
Just avoid those little pot bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might be able to give it a whirl in 2. However, you got to be careful to, A, not miss it right, obviously, but even going too far left, you can really get an uncomfortable pitch shot from a low area left of the green.
Second shot here at the 18th. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to chip this in and win the tournament? Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, pack your bags. We're all done here in New Orleans. It's time to head to Bourbon Street. And I'm dying to go with the winner of this Zurich Classic in New Orleans.
Oh, you better believe it. Some kind of golfing hat out there this week. The battle down by the bayou this week, Luke. And I got to say, a well-earned victory. Now it's time to go strap on the beads and hit the bayou.
And as we recap all our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to our gal on the ground, Henny Koyak, for bringing us all the action from this group today.
Oh, Luke, I've seen some things that I'll never forget, both good and bad, but I had an absolute blast doing it. It was brilliant to watch. Those rivalries, I mean, wow. The pleasure was all mine.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Yes, but they certainly have to make the most of every moment they get, because there'll be very few today. Fire up. This is a big rivalry, this one. That's a bit out of shape. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape. Wow, did this come out beautifully?
That's some good golf right there.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Just need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
He's currently tied for 11th. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Setting up in the first cut here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. That was a gallant attempt.
An opportunity to make a par here. And down she goes. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. We've arrived at a par 4. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, terrific approach, and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make their par. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Teeing off now on this par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, this one's going right at the flag.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be nervous playing Jon Rahm, but it doesn't appear that way after this approach shot.
This putt for a spot in the top 5. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Not a bad line, this one. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. 1 stroke off the lead. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Just didn't drop.
Par putt coming up here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the tournament. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
With a hold putt here, he'll put some airspace between himself and Jon Rahm, maybe angering the Spanish bull a bit.
Shame it didn't drop. Putting for a par now. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Quality shot, that one. Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace.
Opting for the 3-wood. Getting ready to play their third. Only one shot off the pace. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. We've reached the 8th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Three feet to go here to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
And that will take him to 3 under. He's currently tied for first.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. That's nicely done.
And he's down there.
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here.
Oh, stop it. What a shot. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Lovely effort, that. Second shot here at the 10th. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. That's frustrating. Lining up the birdie putt here. He sits in first position. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Get excited. This could go in. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 6 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Next up is this par 4 hole. Nicely done. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Well, that shows the hands of a surgeon, doesn't it?
My surgeon's hands were a little shaky. That's why I have the scar.
And now that finds him in first place. This hole is a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. Was that a rush of blood? Well, Rich, you think they're going to make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. It's just about 3 feet away. Now 2 shots up after that one. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot.
How close was that to going down? 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last.
And that will take him to 7 under. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
That's a good-looking shot there. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
And he's safely on the green. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
It was on a good line. Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the green mile.
Again, only the long players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2.
That was wonderfully done. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Currently leading by 3.
Club up. I like this play.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Okay, steady now. And this one is for his par. Currently 8 under overall.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
You've got to hit a number of big shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
Going with the 5-wood. That should find the sand. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
A bit short with that effort.
Not your best effort. Still a mid-range putt coming up. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. Well, what about that, Rich? A great display of resilience.
Yeah, sitting pretty nicely in that bunker there, but a nice up and down indeed.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway and give yourself an opportunity to find the green in 2. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 155.
Going with the 7. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Outstanding shot. High quality. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt.
Putt is underway.
Well, that's a beauty. You can put it in the win column. That's the Wells Fargo Championship. How about that?
You can take that win to the bank, Luke. Awesome.
And Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that calibre and to win the event, what a performance.
Yes, Luke, we doubted them, but they got the job done and they took down their hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs alone, and they can boast about this on social media for, well, weeks now.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the TGC Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
I'm jumping around in my seat, and I can also see Rich Beem doing exactly the same. He managed this feat back in 2002 when he won the PGA at Hazeltine over the great Tiger Woods.
Oh, please, Luke, don't mention that. Once we get Rich on his high horse, there's no getting him down again. Although he has shown that it can be done. Tiger Woods can be beaten. However, it is such a tall order. I know that this player has beaten all of these incredible roster of players in all these rivalries so far, but come on, this is Tiger Woods. Can it really be done today?
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we? Very few people have ever laid claim to beating Tiger head-to-head. Good luck in your rivalry. You're going to need it. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. A good stroke. Oh, just missed. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He finds himself in a share of 8th. As we head now to the par 5 next.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
They've decided to club up.
A quality shot, that. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
He's paced it, he's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer. Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. Oh, well played. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 3rd.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
Is that what they had in mind?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Oh, almost went in. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Tracking. And there it is. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Sitting at 1 under the card. They currently share the lead in this one. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful out of the sand. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Oh, how about that one? And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, this is sitting pretty. I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster. This putt will move them to 3 under par.
This for a birdie run.
That's inside the range. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently in a share of top spot. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Going with the pitching wedge here. This one needs to kick left. Yeah, well played.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
A chance to get to 3 under with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that makes him tied for first. Looking at a par 5 here.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Time for the second shot here at the 7th. And here we are with the third shot.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Looking good so far.
Oh, so close.
A par putt awaits.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. At -2, going along nicely today. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, absolutely flushed.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He's currently in the 2nd position. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their 2nd shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Opting for the 3-wood. Needs this to kick a bit left.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. It's got a chance. Just didn't drop.
Putting for a bogey.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Here we go. The 10th hole.
Par 4, this hole plays so much more difficult than the yardage. Water to the left of the green, bunkers surrounding it on both sides. Find the fairway, you'll have a good look at making birdie. You miss the fairway, good luck. 4s, 5s, and 6s come into the equation.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
This player showing zero signs of any nerves as they play against their rival and playing partner, Tiger Woods. What a fantastic approach.
Steady on. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
That's a good putt to make, that one.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Opting for the 5-wood. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Putting for a par here.
Currently a couple under for the round. Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely. Oh, that's a card saver, finding the green from there.
Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Go on, get in the hole. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Not bad. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Going with the 7. That's just inside the range.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
A putt for the lead. Who wouldn't want that? Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, that's too bad. And this putt for a share of the lead. And now at 3 under overall. This hole here is a par 4.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
That should find the cut stuff. The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough.
Not the result they were after there.
A bit too much club there.
Getting ready to play their third.
Currently tied for the lead.
That's a touch of class.
Great touch.
The putt drops, and we're moving on.
And now at 3 under overall.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Going with the 8-iron here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Great shot. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. That's frustrating.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is what they have left for par.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Bubba Watson is 1 shot ahead of the field. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
come on, you're better than that. Time for the second shot at the 17th. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Ouch, that hurts. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
Bubba Watson, our leader in this one. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel the TPC boss who could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Oh, I love the look of that. Couple back, Rich, and had the courage to get after it.
That was very aggressive and very impressive. I got to say, looking to make the 2 and tie the lead.
And that's how he signs off on this event. Well, Henny, just when we thought we'd seen it all, this player wasn't able to come away with the tournament victory, but they beat the legendary, the GOAT, Tiger Woods. What?
Luke, mark this down as a historic day in this player's career, but really ever. They challenged Tiger Woods and beat him. How many people can say that?
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Certainly excited to seeing this one. Strap yourselves in. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Time for the second shot into the first.
Pretty good shot there.
This one's for birdie. Well, that'll play.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Currently 1 under for the event. Rich, the second hole here at St George's Golf and Country Club, a long, strong par 4.
It is just around the 475-yard mark. This fairway does slope significantly left to right, so the drives can easily find that fairway bunker down the right-hand side.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Yeah, that was a safe play. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a 12-footer here. Looking for another birdie here.
Was that a good line? This is a par putt. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
Wondering if it was nerves that came into the equation there, being just one off the lead.
The first of our par 3s at St George's Golf and Country Club. Beautiful looking par 3.
Yes, a narrow green, but very deep bunkers surrounding it on both sides. This is a heck of a par 3.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Outstanding approach shot. "11 feet left to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Currently 1 under for the day. The first of the par fives is the fourth hole, Rich.
Yes, this hole used to be a par 4, but was extended back in 1968 for the Canadian Open. It's a nice opportunity here to get a stroke back after the opening 3 holes, but watch out. This fairway gets tough to find with the slope that moves it from right to left. Landing area gets very narrow.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
They can't quite see the green here, Luke, because it's elevated. It's much higher. They're definitely going to have to club up.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Nice out the rough here.
Atta boy, good shot. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Just hammered that through the line. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Just a couple of inches away from finding that one.
Yep, well done.
Canada's Brooke Henderson currently in top spot.
The fifth hole at St George's is a par 4, Rich.
It is. It plays downhill into a valley that kind of moves away from the tee box, so you should see players hit it down there with some distance, leaving a short second shot.
Oh, well played. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Well played, mate. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Oh, that's a ripper.
Finally, they needed it.
And it's more great play from Brooke Henderson. She's on top of this leaderboard.
The sixth hole requires a strong tee shot here at this par 3.
This hole can play anywhere from 170 to 200 plus there, Luke. Don't miss it right or left, though. Those bunkers are nasty.
Going with the hybrid. Oh, that was pure. And this putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Okay, steady now. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Just one off the lead after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Second shot here on the 7th. Going with the pitching wedge here.
That should find the surface.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
This putt is about 8 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it.
Ooh. And this one will be for bogey.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Reached the 8th hole, par 3 here at St George's. What a great looking hole it is.
Wow, this is a really cool little par 3. The green is not very wide, but it funnels in from both sides. However, you just can't afford to miss it short left in that bunker. That is a huge no-no.
Going with the 5-iron here.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? That's a well-played chip shot there.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Yeah, good putt. Well holed.
So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. Rich, as you know, I'm an Australian born, but I live in Canada these days, and I just love being back at the RBC Canadian Open because it's got such rich heritage. In fact, it's one of the oldest golf championships on earth. It's so good to have the support of the locals too. They are so passionate about their golf above the border.
They certainly are, Luke. It's always a treat to come back to Canada, to this great tournament. And they've had some fantastic winners over the years and some very iconic moments, too. Lee Trevino completing the slam by winning the U.S. Open, the Open Championship, and the Canadian. And then matched by it, Tiger Woods sometime later. I just look at this event as one of these tournaments that you'd love to have on your resume as a professional golfer to have won. It holds that kind of stature. To win an Open from any country, I think is a significant accomplishment.
Rich, good position for this player. Just 3 back with 9 to play. Do you sense them making a charge?
Yes, but 3 back with 9 to go, they're going to have to start taking chances. They're going to have to start firing at every flagstick they can see.
The second 9 at St George's, Rich, starts with a short par 4, and the answer or question is, do they go and try and drive that ravine?
If they do, they might want to be careful and not miss it to the left. The left-hand side of the fairway, the plateau there, the ball will kick hard to the left and could find that bunker, leaving you about a 60, 70-yard bunker shot. No, thank you.
Yeah, that one will play.
Sitting at -1, currently tied for 4th place.
Handy effort, that one. A birdie putt awaits. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
The first of the back 9 par 5s is the 11th.
And this hole we could call what, serpentine maybe, Luke? Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. However, don't get bit and leave it short right in that bunker off the tee, because you will be rattled.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. And here we are with the third shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Wonderfully played. 7 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, they'll move to 3 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Well struck. Time for the second shot at the 12th. A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Such soft hands.
And this putt coming up for his par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, 13th, that's unlucky for some, Rich. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This one's right of the green.
Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Bit too heavy-handed there.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Quality shot, that one. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? And finds himself in a share of the lead. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Second shot here on the 15th. Well, that's up near the green there, Rich, in just a couple of shots. That's fantastic stuff.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Nice recovery there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day.
And just with the slimmest of leads out there, Luke, this will be interesting to see how they handle the pressure.
And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
That's a good stock shot, the fade, isn't it?
Aisle 1, sunscreen. That's exactly what they're going to need, headed to the sand.
Lining up from the sand now. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. 7 feet to the cup.
This is huge for momentum. Got to try and hold this. This for par.
They've holed it. That's very gutsy.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee. Great recovery.
Leading by a shot after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out. That's really not what we're looking for.
And he's down there.
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here. Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
What a shot.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The finishing hole at St George's Golf and Country Club, Rich, is a strong par 4.
It certainly is that. It was originally a par 5 as well. It's converted to a long par 4 to make it a little bit more challenging for the Canadian Open. Plays uphill all the way to a steep green. And the beauty of this hole, Luke, is the magnificent clubhouse in the background.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. From around 140 yards here.
Currently leading by 2.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This one looks to be heading towards the green.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
He knows if he can get this putt to drop, he'll win the event.
Oh, just missed. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close it. And that was certainly well worth the wait. Our RBC Canadian Open champion is very proud of their performance.
An amazing performance this week by this player. Hats off to them. The RBC Canadian Open champion.
And as we take a look at our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Northwest Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Well, we've got an exciting match coming your way, so stick around and let's see who wins it. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Second shot here on the first. That's nicely done.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
This one's tracking. That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par on this one. Starting the round at even par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He currently shares fourth position. Here we are at the second tee.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Lining up from around 160 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the 8-iron here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Putting for birdie. Oh, so close. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the third. Getting ready to play their third. Beauty of a chip shot there.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Good shot there, Beamer. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
He's 2 shots back.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. A chance to get 1 under the card with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh, right by the hole. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Just 2 shots back after that hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
This hole is a par 3.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Go with a 3-wood here.
That's not the shot they're after.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
How close. Oh, that is brilliant. A bonus birdie.
Taking a chance and getting it correct. The flop shot works. Thank you very much.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. sitting at 2 under par, currently in the lead.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Well, the old hammer hands putt. This putt is of 9 feet. Nicely holed, and for par. Now leading by 1 shot. Now a par 5 hole awaits.
Already in first place, trying to make that margin larger.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway, or is it headed towards the rough? From around 120 yards here.
Went straight down.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagined in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
Wynn got that one and took it wayward.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He leads the field by a stroke. Oh my God!
That chip in for Eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last. Opting for the 5-iron.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event. That dog will hunt.
Time for the 2nd shot at the 10th. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. Bit disappointing, that one. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Opting for the 3-wood. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Oh, that's frustrating. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently leading. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole. Little birdie look in here.
Okay, steady now. That'll sting a bit. It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, you'll take that. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. This hole is a par 4. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Oh, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He sits in first position. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. You like that, didn't you? Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Good look at a birdie here. This one's dialed in. Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par on this one. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Leading by 5 shots after that. On the tee of a par 3. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's some good golf right there. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Ooh. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. I don't mind the look of this. There it is.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Oh, that was mashed. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Going with the 5-iron here. That was a bit of a miscue.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down.
this putt for par here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Putting now for a bogey. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Currently in first position, trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Great looking shot, this. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th, and a chance for birdie at the last.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
Well, Henny, when they came into this rivalry, we weren't sure if they were going to be good enough to win the battle. They not only won that, they won the war.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this player, let alone their rival.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Travellers' Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Thank you, Luke. What a lovely introduction and what a lovely day. I'm very much looking forward to strolling the fairways alongside these two players. They have been at each other, let me tell you. There's been a little bit of banter on social media back and forth in the lead up to this match. They have a bone to pick. They have a bee in their bonnet, and it's all going to be settled out on this golf course today.
Now, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though. Well, that's a handy shot. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. That should set up another chance. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That was a gallant attempt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. The second, a short par 4 playing up the hill, just 345 yards.
How aggressive do you want to be? Do you want to take driver out and try and get it up to the front edge, or are you going to lay it back with a long iron? That are the two thoughts that players must face. Second shot into a minuscule green with a putt bunker on the left-hand side that could be the meanest one on the golf course.
Second shot on the second. A 14-footer. Ooh, right by the hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. The players will face themselves with their first legitimate test at TPC River Highlands, the par 4 third.
Dogleg from right to left. Just avoid those bunkers both right and left. And there's not a single one up there on that green. This green is fairly flat with runoffs on all sides of this green. It's a wonderful design.
Wow, that was just striped. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Opting for the 9-iron. That was special.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
It was on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? The par 4 fourth runs back in the opposite direction, Rich, and you've really got to be able to hit your drive well.
Difficult driving hole indeed. You must hit it down the left-hand side to have any chance of knocking it on in two, as there's some massive trees down the right-hand side that can block you out. This green is not very wide. It's narrow, it's long, it's difficult to find.
Playing from around 160 yards, just 3 back from the leader. And choosing the 8-iron here. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. That's inside the house of opportunity. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
An opportunity to make a par here. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The par 3 fifth is no snack either, particularly at the distance of 230.
That's its only defense here, Luke. The green is fairly flat, has a couple of bunkers up there surrounding it, but to be fair, at 230 yards, it's a pretty simple, straightforward, long par 3.
Going with the 5-wood. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
This putt to join those amongst the top 10 on the leaderboard.
Ouch, that hurts. An opportunity to make their par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 6th is the first of our par 5s, and at 586 playing slightly downhill, Rich, players should be enticed to go for this green in 2.
Most players in this field will be looking to knock it on in 2. Tee shots want to favor the right-hand side to shorten up the hole ever so slightly. The second shot will be semi-blind, taking it over some bunkers and some mounds to a green that runs from right to left. Bunker front left and a runoff area over on the right-hand side. Shouldn't be too much of a bother for most of these players.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Well, they've certainly got the swing in a groove.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Okay, steady now.
Oh, almost an eagle. And they'll tap this in for birdie.
Currently 1 under for the round. The par 4 7th, just under 450 yards in length, Rich. 2 just accurate shots needed here.
Just a straightaway drive and a straightaway second shot will get it done 8 days a week on this hole. This second shot, though, into a green that has 2 tiers on it. If you're not on the correct tier in 2, you're going to face a difficult putt.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Just 2 shots behind.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call. And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Oh, so close. And this one is for his par. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. I really like the 8th here at TPC River Highlands. A good par 3.
This is a strong par 3. Water shouldn't come into play as it's some 15 yards short of the green. However, there's runoff areas both right and left that could cause some issues for these players.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Currently 1 under for the day. The 9th is a par 4, right on 400 yards, Rich. But recently, players have been a little bit more aggressive off the tee.
Players are trying to take all the bunkers in the fairway out of play by taking driver and hitting it over the right-hand one. From there, players will have a very simple second shot to a green that's fairly bland, Luke. There's just not much to it. This is a great birdie opportunity.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. That's a good-looking shot there.
A chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
Luke, top 10 on the leaderboard and moving up. It'll be interesting to see how this player performs over the next 9 holes.
The second 9 starts with a great par 4, this 10th hole, and really features a big tree off the tee.
I love this tee shot. It is narrow. You have to thread a bunch of trees. This is a great opportunity to tee that driver up low and chase it down that fairway. Second shot, downhill ever so slightly to a green that chases away from you. What a wonderful, wonderful hole.
Oh, absolutely flushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from around 135 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
And tidy looking shot, that one.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
That's frustrating. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Downhill par 3s, Rich. Lots of fun to play, particularly when it's only a wedge.
Yes, but be careful from the wind. This green is surrounded by large trees, and that wind can really swirl around this green. It's a good opportunity to make birdie, but bogeys might happen if you're not careful.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Par putt coming up here.
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Rich, the 12th, the par 4, measuring just over 400 yards. How do you play it?
Grip it and rip it. Those fairway bunkers down the right-hand side, they're really not a big bother, so try and take those on as best you can. The further you drive it down there, your second shot becomes so much easier as this green is perched above you. Again, another good birdie opportunity here.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Second shot here on the 12th. Getting ready to play their third. 3 strokes off the lead. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Trying to save par here.
Ooh. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Well, birdies would certainly be on the mind of the players when they stand on the tee at the par 5 13th, Rich. But there are bogeys here as well if you're not careful.
Don't get careless with this tee shot. Don't avoid the water on the right and try and hit it down the left-hand side, because out of bounds comes in quickly, just left of those fairway bunkers. From the fairway, you have to decide where you want to go for it or lay it up out to the right. Any shots missed out to the right will leave a delicate chip to a green that runs away from the player towards the water.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Going for less club here.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Well, that was a phenomenal play. Almost an eagle. You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done.
And that will take him to 2 under. Let's head to the 14th, Rich. A short par 4, but you've got to hit your tee shot up the hill.
Up the hill, dogleg from right to left, but one of the most generous fairways on this golf course, if not the most generous. Anything up to the right-hand side will open up the second shot to the green that sits well below you. Any tee shots missed over to the left, however, you could have some tree issues.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure.
Terrific shot, and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for a par here. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. TPC River Highlands has a number of gettable holes, but how fascinating is this drivable par 4 15th?
This hole is feast or famine for most players. Any tee shot that is missed a little bit to the left will go chasing into the water. Any tee shots that are bailed out to the right, now you've got a difficult proposition you're faced with. You have to hit a pitch shot, a delicate pitch shot, to a green that sits well above you, but also runs away from you towards the water. What a par 4 this is indeed.
Well, that is cranked right out there. Can it get onto the surface? Oh, that's a big-time play, Rich. Finding the green on a par 4 off the tee. You love to see it.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Was on a good line. And this putt to move into a tie for third. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
And some kind of fast finish required if they want to win this thing.
Currently at 3 under for the day.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
All right, Rich. A great par 3 this one. 16 all over the pond.
This is difficult because the green, even though it looks large, it really isn't. This is actually a very small green. Difficult to get a tee shot close to any pin position out there. Center of the green is just dandy.
Opting for the 5-iron. Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Hey, nice looking line. Just didn't drop. And down it goes. Trailing by 4 strokes. 17, Rich, an elevated tee shot. It's a fun one, but it's less than driver.
Players obviously want to avoid the water on the right. However, you don't want to bail too far left and find that fairway bunker because your next shot is all over water. Players must stand on this tee committed to the shot at hand. You find the fairway. The second shot is intimidating because it's all over water. The green pitches from back to front towards the water, so be mindful of your spin.
And this is an extremely long putt. He might even have to hinge on this one.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Well holed. Let's move on. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And the final hole at TPC River Highlands. If you've got a low score on the board, you really want to capitalise with a great tee shot here.
Tee shot should be favored down the right-hand side. The first fairway bunker over on the right is really no bother for all the players. The one on the left can collect a few errant tee shots. Second shot back up the hill ever so slightly to a green that's just begging for you to go flag hunting.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135. He really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
This one's going right at the pin here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. He played well today. Let's hold this for a 67. Ouch, that hurts. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Surely it's going to.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. A top 10 finish. Are they pleased with that?
They should be. They should be. Ball striking wasn't great this week. They got a lot out of the game, so a top 10 finish, absolutely respectable.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the John Deere Classic is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hey Luke and Rich, I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Yes, what lessons have they learned in defeat? If you learn lessons in defeat and can turn it into a victory, well, you never lost, did you? Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Time for the second shot into the first. Not bad. 11 feet to the cup.
Surely it's going to.
And down it goes.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Par 5, players will be looking for the opportunities to make 4 here, but if they're out of position, 6s come on you quickly.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
The second hole at TPC Deer Run, Rich, really gettable for the players.
Most players will go for this green in 2, Luke. Knock it on, can easily make birdie, maybe an eagle. Get a little careless, missing to the left or the right from the green. Pars and bogeys are had as well.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here. It's got a chance. Oh, so close. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently has a share of second place.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
Par 3, just 183 yards back up the hill. Semi-blind tee shot.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, that's a great approach shot. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Just go ahead and tap that one in. Putting for par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Currently 2 under for the event. Let's see what happens here on the fourth.
Par 4, 448 yards, sweeping dogleg left to right, big tree in the middle, missed that, and you've got a simple second shot into a sliver of a green. Nicely done.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here. Club up. I like this play.
Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
5 feet coming up to the cup. Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Patrick Cantlay is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. Setting up now on a par 4.
Par 4, this fairway chases away from the players down the hill, so tee shots will run forever, setting up a second shot that is very simple and straightforward.
TPC Deer Run, Rich, is full of forced carries, and the 5th is no different.
I love the second shot. Should you find the fairway, you have a very simple shot down the hill where you can see the entirety of the green. You will go flag hunting with your second at the 5th.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous. Oh, he's trying to silence the young buck, Will Zalatoris, with that one. Really putting his cards out on the table. Brilliant stuff.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Par 4 measures just 361 yards, but only the long players will try and drive this green. The others lay it up with an iron, wedge it on, hit it close, make your birdie.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 6th. Seven-footer right here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, just missed. We'll take a tap in any day for par. And now 4 under for the day. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Par 3 down the hill. It seemingly plays short, but I can promise you it doesn't.
Going with a 3-wood here. Well, good shot that, right inside the range. And this putt will take them to 5 under par. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Ah, that's frustrating. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 4. Every single shot plays uphill. Make sure to take plenty of club.
That should find the fairway. Well, I'm playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Going with the 8-iron here. Ah, great shot. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Okay, steady now. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Is in a share of 3rd place. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Par 4, 485 yards, the toughest hole on the golf course. Make sure you find the fairway and get your second shot somewhere around the green to give yourself the best chance of making 4.
Oh, well played. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 3rd position. Opting for the 3-wood. Attaboy, good shot. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Ooh. This is a par putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. This hole is a par 5.
Par 5, 581 yards. Most players will be laying up for their second shots as a large pond on the right-hand side of the green will collect your golf ball if you hit a wayward one going forward in 2.
Nicely done. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied 3rd, just a couple out of top spot.
They've chosen to club down here.
Well, it's fair to say that fortune favours the brave, Rich.
Yes, it does. And being just one shot back, things are getting interesting.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Ooh, right by the hole. Wow, almost an eagle.
And this putt to move into a tie for first.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Par 4, 428-yard tree line hole. Difficult driving hole all the way around, but should you find the fairway, the second shot on a little plateau just above the fairway is very basic.
Could not be more perfect.
Now 4 under par. Currently tied for first place. Should find the green here.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This for a birdie run.
That was a gallant attempt.
Just a short putt remaining here.
And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in.
Just one off the lead after that hole.
Let's head to the 12th hole.
Par 3 plays 208 yards from the back. In saying that, this is a good birdie opportunity as the green is massive in size.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
13 feet to the hole.
Was on a good line. Putting for a par now. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Par 4, back up the hill, 418 yards, the widest fairway on the golf course. Avoid all those bunkers. Second shot up the hill to a narrow green that slopes off on both sides.
Lovely effort that. Second shot here on the 13th hole.
Ooh, almost went in. Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
This putt to move into a tie for first.
Currently 5 under for the day. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
If you feel brave, you can certainly take driver out, but I suspect a lot of players will lay back with an iron, giving himself a short yet simple second shot. A birdie here is a must if you want to win.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
This is like a bad lie with a bit of grilled bad lie on top, sprinkled with dashings of bad lie.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
This one started out on a good line. And in it goes for the par. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The finish at TPC Deer Run is full of birdie opportunities and some low scoring to be had, Rich. This 14th hole is certainly part of that lineup.
Par 4, 456 in length from the back tee. Must find the fairway off the tee shot to have any hope of finding the green in 2. Large trees line the right and left-hand side of the fairway.
That's tiny. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
He's currently tied for the lead.
Can they get a little ground draw here? That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Great touch.
Just didn't drop. And the putt drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch.
Inching their way closer to the top of that leaderboard. Can't afford any mistakes from here on in.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Par 3 only plays 153, but a tricky little green to say the least. Don't let the beauty of the river to your left swallow you in. This is a tough but fun little par 3.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. If you're going to put your foot down, this is as good a time as any. Well, that's beautifully judged. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
This looks good. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 5 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Here we have a par 5.
Players looking for a fast finish on the par 5, 550 yards. Second shot does play up the hill, but there's plenty of room to miss your second shot around this green. Must make birdie for the players in the field.
Quality shot, that one. Well, after a successful drive at the 17th at TPC Deer Run, the players are faced with a question. Rich, lay up or go for it?
Second shot straight back up the hill. Most players will bail just a little bit left as the green tends to run away quite a bit down the slope on the right-hand side. This is a great opportunity and possibly the final birdie opportunity on this golf course.
Oh, I love that. Had the confidence to stand up there and try and drive the green and delivered.
Great shot with just one stroke back. All of a sudden, things could change in a hurry.
Now, this would be a good putt to make. Stay close to the leader.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one to fall.
Wow, that's misjudged. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
This for back-to-back birdies.
He's currently tied for first.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
If you want to win at TPC Deer Run, you've got to successfully navigate this challenging final hole.
Hard to describe the difficulty of this tee shot unless you've actually been here. Par 4, 463 yards. Missed the fairway bunker down the right-hand side, and you've got a clear shot to a very narrow green surrounded by water on the left-hand side.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Sitting at 6 under in a share of the lead. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one needs to kick left.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Oh, so close. Oh, what a shame for the player. If they'd hold that, the tournament would have been theirs.
This is going to be very disappointing for this player for a long time. They just weren't up to the challenge to cross the finish.
Oh, Rich, what could have been? This player's going to miss out on a playoff by a single shot.
Luke, what a difficult situation is for this player. So close and yet wasn't able to get it done. That's going to leave a bad taste in this player's mouth.
Oh, you never like to see that, Rich. A player failing to deliver when it mattered most.
Absolute meltdown of epic proportions. Hopefully they can learn from it, but it was painful to watch, and I'm sure it's going to be painful for that player for a while.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.